All right. How is everybody doing? We are back with some Subnautica 2. Trying to get set up here. Busy day, very busy day. But we're back.
All systems online.
Back and better than ever. See if I can remember how to play this game. There we go. Come on. There we go. It helps when my chat is open correctly. There we go. All right. Where were we? We needed everything. Definitely needed everything. Many things. Need to find a better base location as well. Currently not convinced of our current location. But that's okay. I think we get materials back when we destroy things, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, these are like the dead zone things. Uh-oh. No. How'd you do that? That wasn't very nice. What's up, Knife? How's it going? Have a wonderful rest of the stream, that's it? Not even high? What's up, 117? You'll be lurking for about an hour, watching the series finale of The Boys. Jump on after, sounds good. No worries, enjoy.
Welcome aboard.
I don't know if my message showed up and said still cannot play because I don't have the right drivers and I'm not going to downgrade to hop on. I don't want any spoilers, so just want to say hi. Ah, I see. I get that. Predators. Close to underwater surfaces or the seafloor. Slows oxygen consumption when not moving. I feel like that seems good. Maybe? Dog cam, yes, thank you. Distracted figuring out what I'm doing. We have many things to do. Gotta get all this stuff built. Timbo, you want a treat? And rip a pack. Holy cow. Dark is going crazy. Want one of these? It's such a lazy bum. Every time. I don't know why I expect anything different. I know he's going to be lazy, and then he does it, and I'm always surprised for some reason. Okay, we need the hydraulic turbine. We can start getting more power at night. Need... have both of these. Because we needed these. Can wait on the pack for more people to be here. Sounds good, Darkus. I won't forget, don't worry. Welcome in, Rock Me. How we doing? Copper ingot, glass. Very much feeling like... I want to move bases. Because this feels like the wrong spot. What's up, Jeremy? Welcome in. How you doing? We're gonna need more room, realistically. Okay, I like the speed boost when you're at the bottom of the world. But where do we want to build? I always love building in like the starting area, just around something really pretty. And that makes me sort of lean towards like this stuff. This little area could be kind of cool. But we need to do some searching. Do that dash.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Get some food and water made. Oh no, Crazy's here.
Starvation.
We're doomed. More food. More food. In a never-ending battle for survival. Get over here. You're mine. Look at
Welcome aboard.
Poketop. Porque. Nice. You playing Pixelmon? Is that what it is? Pixelmon, if I'm not mistaken. I'm sure there's probably more than one these days, but I'm meaning to make one of those. We need the sonic resonator. All right, we're grooving now.
Include several components not based on Altera designs or any known human engineering.
I feel like
Despite these irregularities,
my hotbar is
the
just not
resonator
big
was
enough for how many
selectively
options I
fractured
need.
in
Finally started
order
watching the
to
streams
narrow
again.
the
Welcome in,
range of
Goober.
alien biomolecules.
How you doing? Pixelmon got taken down because it used real Pokemon models. This is Cobblemon, of course, because it's so different, right? I feel like this needs to be a double hotbar. That's what I'm noticing immediately. I'm already don't have enough room. Kind of sucks. Got 8 slots? How do you... Is that like an upgrade? Oh, you get 8 slots. You get 8 slots. That makes sense. Okay. I guess I understand. It's fine. It's
The
fine.
Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Fine. Gotta find all 7 beds. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I like it. I feel like you didn't get upgrades like that in the first game, so I appreciate that.
30 seconds.
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo,
Wangmo.
a young able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you?
That's it. That's all we get. Oh, Darkus. Pick a number between 1 and 11. Alfredo, I did some upgrades. We have some fun packs. We have the new set, Chaos Rising, in the mix tonight, which is very fun. 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And of course, no, we're not doing that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. All right. I forgot there was a journey together, so we're doing this one's Phantasmal Flames. What are you looking for in Chaos Rising? I mean, obviously, I want the Greninja. Greninja's sick, and I don't have a Greninja card, so I would like one, because I haven't gotten one from Twilight Masquerade yet. But this is a Phantasmal Flames pack. Krokorok, Jigglypuff, Seal, Gloom, Haunter. Hey, Alfredo. I know you like some Haunter. Punk Helmet, Cereluge, the Reverse Crocodile. Ooh, Togedemaru. Alright, it's a hit. It's a hit. There we go. There we go. That's a good one. Leviation, welcome in. How we doing tonight? That dash is gonna throw me off. We gotta find that clam thing again. I don't remember where that is. We also need silver.
Oxygen.
We need to find where we want our base. It's gonna be the main goals. Where are we gonna build our starter base? Alright, one sec. Tonight's gonna be lucky? I hope so. I'm in a Walmart queue, and I may have just got into an Ascended Heroes booster bundle, but I'm not sure. 67 stream streak. You need 2 more, Ducky. You definitely need 2 more. Or else it's not a good stream streak. Sorry, give me 1 second here. Not working. Why isn't it working? I don't think it's gonna work. I think we got hosed. Everything froze. Hold on. Come on, computer. I don't get it. I don't understand. That effects of visiting Luda and Off-Grid's worlds, right? They just broken everything. No, so I'm in a... Walmart does queues and stuff on Wednesdays for Pokemon cards, and I was in a queue, and I feel like it let me through, but maybe it didn't. Because it's not letting me add to cart. I really want booster bundles from Ascended Heroes. Like, that's the dream. That's the dream, y'all. But it's not letting me do it, so I might have to give up. Because I don't want you guys to watch this. I just had to try. I had to give it a shot, you know? I had to give it a shot. This is how we get to open cool packs on stream, is if I hit stuff like this. But there's no way I'm lucky enough to hit this properly. Yeah. No luck. I mean, maybe there's luck. We'll try every couple minutes, though. That dash is going to throw me off. I like it, though. Woohoo. This is a beautiful location, though. Where was that big clan? No, it's around here somewhere, but where? Too dark. It's too dark. We got this now, though. So that's fun. If you make a successful purchase on stream, we should get a default pack opening. Dude, I would absolutely do that. Especially if we hit this. Dude, ascended booster bundles at MSRP is would be ridiculous. That's the dream. That's the freaking dream. I love this dash. This is nice. Feels real good. Don't really need titanium. I would much prefer silver.
30 seconds.
I'm gonna run out of battery too. Oh no. Woohoo! That is quite fun. I enjoy that it's not like a crapshoot in this game. Like, oh, okay, you have to like hit these things and hope that you get what you're looking for every time. I do appreciate that. It's just like you know exactly what you're getting. What's that? What's down here? What are you? Silver is underground. Look for cyan flowers. Okay. We already got this all scanned, right? Yeah.
Oxygen.
No, I'm already out of battery. Do I have another one? Never. Why would I? Why would I have a battery? Guess we're dashing our way there. I have everything I need to make a bunch. I need to make a couple. Oh, I can't wait till we get like a battery charger. Do they have the battery charger in the game yet? I hope. I hope that's an option, because ugh, pretty miserable if you don't.
Oxygen.
Almost stream loots. I mean, if anyone wants to join stream loots, there you go. If you go on, I guess you can't do anything on Twitch, can you? I was gonna say, you can, Streamloot's command works on Twitch. It just doesn't work on YouTube for some unknown reason. Except we can't make anything.
Power offline.
Because our power's off, because we need batteries, because we need everything. Ah. Please, game, please. Maybe we'll go find some silver somewhere. Say, the beginning of Subnautica can be a grind. You need a lot of stuff constantly. I don't want that. Dang it. I want copper.
Oxygen.
Say, over by the giant anemones or by the angel bloom is a good starter base area, but across this in deep ocean is really cool end game base spots, but leave your starter base, it becomes handy. Yeah, we're definitely, I mean, I'm not like, we're going to do a cool end game base for sure, but I think we're going to build a cool starter base to get things going, learn the ropes, figure things out, and then we'll get into the craziness. But I always enjoy just a cool, like, shallows base. Nothing wrong with a cool shallows base. It's so dark when you don't have anything you need. It's so pretty. Name both mine C-Lab 2020 and C-Lab 2021. Nice. Okay. Go make 2 or 3 batteries. Step number 1. Then power would probably be a smart next step. But I think we need to get the base location. So let's go get some batteries, then we're going to pick a base location, then we're going to move some stuff around and figure out where we want to go. Watching Subnautica makes me wonder that since the next Pokemon game is in our new region and it's surrounded by water, I wonder if we'll be able to swim and look for Pokemon. Yeah, you will actually. That is a big part of it. There is going to be like actual underwater exploration. That's pretty confirmed at this point. They have shown that off already. So we're set. And it'll be like actual swimming and stuff too, so it's gonna be very cool. I've always liked bases, like tunnel-based type things. Like that was something I always tried to experiment with in the first game, to like make glass bases that go like down through tunnels and stuff. That'd be kind of interesting. What's up, Ducky? You don't have to say timber, you can just type your message. Waiting for the water thing and was going to do that can't drink for 2 minutes. Well, why didn't you just do it? Don't get mad at me. Gotta time it. We've seen a teaser trailer of the game. Gotta look some stuff up after stream. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be pretty interesting. It really does.
Oxygen.
Hit it. This way. Oh no, get me out of here. That was so close. That was very close. But we lived. There was things in there that I wanted. And still no silver. Wires. Fibers. Okay. Yeah. Getting everything else. I guess. Don't worry, Ducky. I will forget about water again. I can promise you that. If there's any guarantee in life, it's that I'll forget to drink water in this game. That is one thing I know I will do. Scan them? Yeah. No one gifts packs, then this will be your only card played. Just need to implement some Pacopia building into the game main line. Get there. Don't need any of this. I'll take some food. Progress, progress. Guess we're going this way.
30 seconds.
Say one thing without spoilers: when you come across Trollite in late game, look up how you can soft lock yourself with it. Interesting. Scary. Take that.
Oxygen.
Can't find that stinking clay. Ow! Scared the crap out of me. Didn't think he was that fast. That was a straight jump scare. I felt like I had super speed and I did not. They really don't do that much damage though, you know? I'm a little surprised. Not that I'm upset about it by any means. But I feel like they should kill me more. They're just trying to play? Yeah. I mean, the amount of damage they do does feel more like a play bite.
Oxygen.
There's silver near? Okay. Good thing our inventory's already full. You're saying, like, these weird things? Oh. I prefer silver to any of this other stuff. Okay, the like greenish flowers, good to know. That was what we needed. I hate this.
30 seconds.
I hate deciding between materials. Just have oxygen. Okay, good.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
What perfect timing. We needed inventory. More silver.
Sophie, I got to tell. Oh, here I go. Oh, go again.
Take your time. Copper poisoning causes chorea and vocal tics.
Look, my feet move when I talk. I have moves.
Yeah, you do.
Oop, there we go.
Well, that means they're starving. They need biobeds to reprint. So much for the Jubilee.
They cut the cable from the sleep bay Noah to ours.
They don't want our Noah to reset them. Print older versions of them from the sleep
Where'd
bay
that silver
records.
go?
Would Noah
Oh.
do that?
Sure. Noah resets Zip. And everyone who goes Mazefield. You know that.
What's up, Joe? Welcome
of us.
in.
At once?
How you doing
I
tonight?
suspect that's what happened to the people who built Camp 1.
So all of this could happen again. Again. Again.
Lose that. Alright, we gotta drop off this stuff at the base.
Oxygen.
Then we're gonna need to find that clam. Yeah, this is the one we already got, right? Yeah. They had that just keep swimming poster, and outside of the habitat they had what looked like blue tang fish everywhere. Nice. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
Welcome aboard.
Dude, my battery, I feel like the batteries do not last very long. It's so little time. Wait, what are we doing? Dang it. This auto open thing on. It's throwing me off. It's alright. Sure, whatever. There's an advanced battery, but we're not there yet. Titanium? It's never ending. It's never ending. I never have the things I need. been watching people play this, and I am pretty sure you can make diagonal striped windows. Interesting. I like that. I'm really excited to get into the building. I know we're slow and steady, but battery. I don't mind those.
30 seconds.
And my inventory's full already. How far out from the pod? Oh, sorry. How far out from the pod are you? Like the life pod? The bait. We're our first little mini homestead is just right next to it. But we're gonna be moving here shortly. We'll get the game once they do their first big update. That's a good way to do it.
Just _8 _3 RD _of _a _ Ducky wants you to not drink water for 2 minutes.
The activity thing. Oh, I forgot about this. Sec. Look, your doggy's so cute. Thank you. I feel the same way. He is adorable. The cutie patootie. I don't have any water anyways. Is there a timer on? It shows. Where's the timer for? Did I go backwards? What? Probably grab one of these dudes just so we can make water, because I don't want to die. You have a timer? You think I'm gonna trust you? Achievement for beating the game without upgrading your battery called Energizer. I hardly know her.
Welcome aboard.
It's only 2 minutes. I mean, you might have jumped the gun. Okay, maybe we go... Oh yeah, I know what we need to do. I love this dash. Feels really good. Feels real good. Needed...
All systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Naima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Naima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Mazefield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You
Still
remember
1
what
minute on the
God did
timer?
to our
I don't know.
homes.
I don't know if I believe you.
We can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe.
I may
If you start to hear voices,
having a look
or if you
around.
get the urge to swim
This
to the
structure
tree,
was connected to Street
don't
Bay
go.
3 until
Habitat
the
is
base
due north.
suddenly
We'll come pick you up.
moved.
See you soon, Pioneer. Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call...
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent than
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't this
Could be the last person.
Hello.
3 minutes, it was 10:37, it's now 10:40. Yeah, I
formerly
know.
the
Ducky's full of it.
engineer on Mongolian steppes. Hello. I am Zigimantus Starvilus, formerly the engineer on Mongolian steppes. Now lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on time.
Okay, that's such useful information. Thank you for that. Thought. I can see it. It already said 4 minutes ago, so we're good. Can't argue with me. I know, Ducky. I know what I'm doing. You can't say bruh. It says Ducky played Waterant 4 minutes ago. You can't say the timer wasn't up. I'm looking at it. It's 4 minutes ago. It literally tells me how long ago it was played. Bouncing between a few games right now, but yesterday's stream really motivated me to build something insane and grounded. I'm thinking Hyrule Castle, but decided on Hogwarts just because I have a good playground idea for that. That's cool. That'd be really cool. Dude, you can't argue, Ducky. There's literally the timer on Streamloots. Like, it tells me exactly how long ago it was. It was at 4 minutes.
30 seconds.
Chamber of Trinkets? Dude, that'd be sick. That would be sick. I don't know what your timer is unless you're just counting. You're saying you lied? Yeah, I thought so. Alright, where the heck is that claim? Why can't I remember where anything is ever?
The pink viral bloom is produced by an infected enemy. The bloom contains useful adaptations of the plasmid virus. Treatment must begin with the juvenile cones nearby, following infected. 30 seconds. Juveniles.
It's really nice that they interrupted that while I was trying to understand what we were doing. Like these. That fish is just trying. Oh, jeez.
By other infected organisms. Locate open cankers in this region and expunge.
You can like parry these guys, I figured out.
Seek caloric intake.
Oh, okay. This is... What am I doing wrong? Well, parry, just avoid. If you attack at the right time, you actually do kind of, you parry the attack, but you can avoid at the same time.
Oxygen.
You can blast them with that mining gun and it may make them swim off. Well, hopefully. Okay, what am I doing wrong with these things? It said I need the sonic resonator. But it's not doing anything. What am I doing wrong? Like timing, it's the same thing. Looks like a Barracuda, and every time I saw that name, I hear the guitar riff. Follow the veins, okay. Branch off and look at the glowing clusters with the Sonic. Like these things? It's doing something. Ooh, a battery. Anything that glows, go. Giving me air. That's it. That's all they do. I don't want air. Yes, the timber tree. I know I gotta. I mean, I guess air is fine. This glows though. Do they not? Air vents are useful, I guess. Oh, it hurts. So creepy. That looks right.
Destroy these markers wherever you find them. Return to the adult angel code to check the status of the main file. 30 seconds.
It's those little crayfish looking things that vaporize when you hit them with the Sonic. A timber treat. A timber. A timber. You gotta earn it. Can you sit? Sit. He's such a good boy. You do things and stuff. It's a rough life. The little, like, they're like shrimp, crawling shrimpy things.
Is produced by an infected angel cone. But it must be cleared of virus. One of the juveniles feeding it has been treated. One remains.
Oh crap. Now that was close. That was close. That was so close. Who were you? Who did that? Now. I don't like. Why do these things do more damage than the other guys? You know? Still a pup, looks small for a Bernice. He's like 6. He's just kind of a smaller Bernice in general, honestly.
30 seconds.
The games they have already built, I bet Subnautica devs would make a cool survival game on a space station that you need to exit for repairs and stuff. That would be really cool. I think anything that Unknown Worlds does would be an incredible game. Honestly. They could do anything and I would enjoy it. I knew there was going to be another one. Okay, we got that one. Get me out of here. Before those little buggers kill me. And there we go. This looks better now.
Seek medical attention.
Damn, these guys hurt.
The viral factory is staffed, and the adult angel cone is here. An angel cone is
Okay.
recommend you insert your hand into its core and take a
Recommend
sample.
using the creepiness.
Genetic material detected.
Heat
Searching for
intolerance.
useful sequences. Adapting heat shock proteins.
I like
Your
that.
body can now survive
Oh, it healed
elevated
us.
water
Interesting.
temperatures.
I liked the guys that were attacking him, though. If I want to play Subnautica in space, I will load up experimentation. Just wish more than one person was working on it. Yeah. That's tough. A one dev game? That's tough. I just see that I can scan. Oh, it's just that.
30 seconds.
Alright, we need air before we do dumb things. Alright, now we do dumb things. I cannot tell you how many times I died in the first game going through tunnels like this. They're almost certainly a death trap every time. Nothing? Something? Anything? Uh-oh. It's lovely, but it can be months between updates. That's pretty typical, though. I mean, even on big games, a couple of months is fairly consistent. Fairly common. Scan these things, yeah. The door with the button needs an unlock code? Okay, that makes sense. Why can I not find the big old clam? I want to die to it. Oh, clam. Where are you? I feel like it was somewhere around these areas. Like off the edge, at least. But where? I'm lost. There's one thing I do in this game well, is it's get lost and not know where anything is.
Oxygen.
Real good at that. Number 1 skill. Get lost. Too easily. You'd think like, oh, maybe he'll remember to use like his compass and remember that certain things are in certain areas. No. Not my forte. Not even a little. Good evening, Paige. How's it going? Groove, we're swimming for our lives tonight. I'm gonna start our kind of starter base, so I'm trying to pick the right location where I want to do that. Trying to kind of get through some of this early game stuff so we can get to that point as well. Just chilling, having fun, enjoying this beautiful game. Nothing like a little Subnautica 2, fill your void until the summer update. Yeah, we're definitely going to be back to grounded. Don't worry. This isn't going to be like a play Subnautica 2 until the summer update, but it's very much something. This is one of my favorite series ever made, so. We are absolutely gonna take advantage of an amazing game that also has some new building techniques that I think are gonna be really fun. Aha, there it is. Okay, so I mean, we obviously will get eaten if we just go there.
Decreased.
Just a tadpole, yeah. So like
30 seconds.
portable oxygen generator. I don't want to touch anything. So like how do you get through without die? The die from painful drinking of water. Touch the butt, exactly. We need the things, but I mean, I haven't been watching anything on this, but I know for a fact that like something here is going to kill us. But
Lithium is useful in manufacturing portable high-yield oxygen efficiency decreased.
is it like these? I mean, we got lithium, but like now, do I want more? That's a giant clam. It is. Second piece of a generator? Okay, we need that then. Snaz, you haven't watched any playthroughs? Actually played the first one before. This is new to me. Yeah, if you haven't played the first one for anyone, you should absolutely play the first one before you play this. Where is it? Okay, there it is. Oh jeez. Oh god, don't touch anything. Oh jeez. Oh no, are we gonna make it? Oh shoot. Oh, we did it. Watch for its mini eyes. Oh jeez. Can we get out of here? I'm pretty sure, I mean, if you're asking me, this looks like a detonator. Like if I trip these, it's going to kill us and try to eat us alive.
Decreased.
But I'm greedy and I want it all. Oh no, we broke one. Oh, too good. Alright, that closes way slower than I thought it was going to, honestly. I thought it was just going to, like, absolutely destroy us. Just like an instantaneous slam the door shut on us. That wasn't bad though. Cone, welcome in. Scan. I swear it said scan something. Oh, jeez. Nope, we did it. Oh, that's a lot of eyes. It's watching us. Interesting.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It's not as bad as I thought it was. I mean, we got lots of lithium. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's get out of here. How did you aggro it? If you cut the lines, the like purple line things, it shuts. I think you can cut one, but then if you don't do anything afterwards, you're okay. It just doesn't like if you keep doing it. What's up, Fakal? Welcome in. How you doing? Alright, we got some stuff. We got some things. Might have used up the luck for the night by surviving that blackout earlier. No, I'm the best. I know what I'm doing. I'm just good, okay?
Welcome aboard.
I've played enough Subnautica 1 not to die from drowning constantly. Touch is fine. Cut. I think cut one, but then its eyes open up is what it seemed like. So then if you cut another one while its eyes are open, so you like the first one wakes it up, and then it's got your attention, like you have its attention, and then it will go after you. Is sort of what I'm understanding. Can't confirm that 100%. But that's sort of what I'm seeing. Too many thing. Too many thing, not enough space. Okay, question is now, where do we want to build this actual base? Inventory on this game drives me nuts. It's always been tough. It seems like there's improvements that are being made that are going to make it not so unbearable. Like, I already got an upgrade, so my inventory is bigger, which is nice. But it is a constant struggle, honestly. It just always is. Damn.
30 seconds.
Avatar looks like Max. Did you do that on purpose, you cheeky guy? No. I kind of just like that he looks the most like the character from the original game. Well, wasn't that a buzzkill? Is starter base all planned or just going to wing it? 100% wing it. 100%. What do you think we do here? Plan everything? You think I have any clue what I'm doing on a daily basis? Give me too much faith. Far too much faith. Alright, now we got a lot of everything. Still not going to be enough, but we have a lot of things. Just need to find the prettiest area, you know? It's not too dangerous. I do really like the way these things look, but I don't know if I like this spot. Wing it. An exploration game. What other way is there? True. Ask yourself, where would someone build the foundations of Atlantis? Oh my gosh. That might be slightly too ahead of the curve. We're thinking starter base, where we're gonna start our hub. Not necessarily like what is going to be our end game base by any means, but where's the perfect start to what we want to do?
30 seconds.
Wish there was like a map or something. My current issue is I just don't know where things are very well yet. We've seen your starter bases. I don't know if anyone's seen a true starter base from me that hasn't transformed into a mega ridiculous base. It will be very big. It'll be very cool and very big. It will. I promise that. But, oh crap. No, we're toast. We're toast. Oh, we're the best. We're absolutely the best. My O2 capacity is from the standard air tank. And then you get a little bit, I think, when you get some of the like upgrades and stuff. Because you essentially have like passive and active mutations in this game now. This area is pretty, but it doesn't feel like it ultimately has what we need. Do that first? Well, I already did that. I need it to be daytime. I cannot tell what I'm doing. Although it's pretty when it's dark, it's really hard to tell what we're doing. My brain sort of likes something about this area. It's very pretty. We could build like a central hub and then build out around it. We're not like super far from the life pod and like the welcome center and stuff. I think there's some decent hydro areas for power. It'd be really cool to like build some like things that sort of go through places like this. What do we have? So we don't have... Do we unlock like curved pieces yet? Or are those not in the game? I think I've seen windows. So I'm assuming we get some more of this stuff, but pretty limited for the time being. Recharge power. Recharge power cells. I need battery cells.
30 seconds.
Build around the giant clam. I don't know if it quite works as a panic room though, Alfredo. Is my concern. My first thought. I'd love to build like in and around things like this. That'd be really cool. We gotten this yet? Oh, we wait for the night to stop. Let's go see if I got this yet. Perfect place to live if you're a pescatarian. Spider dome.
notes. Wander, not Ander. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. I have one spare tank. My reprint site is Habitat. Za 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 za. So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew over the sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug. And it's emitting virophages. Virus that kills other virus. One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider, the normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming up out of that hole. Nahima calls it the bloom strain. Why would a virus want to kill another virus? I will go check this out.
Damn. That it? I don't think I want to live where there's head buddy dudes in these guys. This is a cool spot though. There it is.
Miss Nahima, if I get reset, mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid. Had a parasite on it. Full of virus. Bloom virus. I got a scan. It doesn't match the virus in our blood. Legs won't move, so you can't fix it. Trying to tourniquet. Listen, Miss Nahima, Bloom isn't Macefield. Was wrong. Bloom isn't Macefield. It hurts. Sorry, your kids don't listen, Mom. She's gonna kill me for dying again.
I feel like they printing seems, they make it seem bad, but it just feels like you're fine. Could be worse, right? Wish we could all be reprinted. That would be great. Okay. Swim away, swim away. These things are very cool looking though. There's just so many cool things everywhere.
30 seconds.
The light. Let there be light.
Welcome aboard.
We got a lot of stuff. I'm very indecisive right now. Have you scanned the garden patches yet? I don't think I've seen garden patches yet. Could be wrong, but... don't think we've seen them. Alright, where did my area go? I think I want to build around that big thing and build like a circular base of some kind, but now I have to go find it again. Because once again, we're directionally challenged, and I've already... okay, here it is. It's overall safe. There's just the electric guys. I guess there is that dude, but he's not going to hurt us. We're fine. It's got these things which are cool, like resources. Like rectangular gray slabs. Okay.
Oxygen.
Maybe like on one of these cliffs or something. Build it like overhanging this maybe. Starter like right here. I don't know. Struggling a little bit. My indecisive nature of not looking around before stream is typically what I would do in these situations. Is I would look around and decide before stream where I want to build, but you guys are kind of seeing the process. I don't think we want to build here, if I'm being honest. Big scary guy, not a good idea.
Compartment flooded.
Okay, we flooded it. Maybe go down here. Ah.
Damn it. Okay. Black box. It's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach.
Scan the
I don't have any
scanner
flares.
station.
I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be
I have
eaten.
that.
I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but
over underwater
I'm going
base?
to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
I feel like another scanner station we missed. Maybe. Perhaps. I feel like we got all this stuff last time. What kind of material does this game give you for building? Titanium. Titanium would be the main thing.
30 seconds.
Essentially, like, you're utilizing the broken pieces of ships and stuff, or like these bases. It's the main thing. Just so many cool things. It's quite hard to decide. Donut worms. I want some donuts. Sounds really yummy. You can leave, sir. Oh, looks like I haven't gotten that yet. Hold on. I have a lot of questions. Can you get oxygen from those bubbles? Yes. Yes, you can. Si, senor. Okay, so I think we can make this. This way. This way. Like these. Yeah, those give you bubbles as well. Aha, there we go. That's what we needed. Don't need that.
Habitat is gone. The biobeds blew up and Noah flooded everything. I got to my air just in time. We tried to drag people
There we
clear,
go.
but
Power. Some power. We still needed
I'm taking
another
survivors
one.
due east to the tadpole pens.
Ah.
Swim down the tunnel past Sophie's office to the baby jellies. I'll do a head count at the worksite there.
A ladder. That's what we wanted, right?
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping. About 25 people lived here.
25.
They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods
What a
that
cute
could
puppy down
support
there.
40,000 sleeping souls.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask
I say the wall of fire with the
you are too
bubbles,
sick
but
to
didn't know
work
if that
and
was too much of a
volunteer
deep
for
cut.
recycling into a new body. It won't.
Okay. Is that gonna flood? No. Let's do one more search of this. I don't feel like I searched this very well at all last time. Yeah.
Seek caloric intake.
We did a horrible job exploring this. Got that.
Noah? Is there a fire? Noah, do not open the seacocks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do not...
Share. Aha, there we go. It's like there has to be another battery terminal in here. Now I think we got it all.
Stop! Don't do it, please! The kids deserve a chance to live!
Oh. Chests and everything. We hit the mother lode, lads.
30 seconds.
We're rich. Alright, download it back.
Oxygen.
Humanity went extinct right after the peak of technological advancement. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what happens when you go to a place that you shouldn't be in, right? The short-range radar on your scanner. Oh, yeah. What is it? How do you make it show something specific, though, right? I guess it's... That would make it more useful, right? If I knew how to use it. This thing is way too fun to use. Far too fun. This is kind of an interesting spot to build. Shows things that can be scanned, including tubes. Okay. That's good to know. We have a current right here. I gotta be honest, I kind of like this spot right here. Like, the way I like to think, as long as those things don't destroy us and this thing doesn't kill us, but I don't think it'll destroy the base. Didn't destroy the bases in the first game.
30 seconds.
We got a current right here. We got a cool little spot that we kind of like build in and around. We have some like You can build like through things like this, build to drop-offs, which is one of the things I like building. Something I like to think about, like how I thought about in the first game, is when you're building things like the moon pool and those sort of things, you have to build off the ledge of something. And so this is kind of like a perfect spot to do something like that, assuming these don't like absolutely wreck my base, but I don't think they will. Which makes me want to kind of start here.
30 seconds.
Question is like where though? Where's it gonna let me build? Is this game compatible with VR? I believe there is a VR mode being created. It's just not currently available. And like I like being right next to that. Do like, imagine like question is how do we want to build out?
Warning. Power offline.
Yeah, kind of got to plan this out a little bit.
Starvation.
Oh, jeez.
30 seconds.
Oh, good. We have no food. Good, 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 good. Oh, jeez. We're going to die. All my food's in the base. Oh, no.
Power connected. All systems online.
Where'd all the food go? That was scary. That was scary. Don't you have to cook the fish? Can you just eat them raw? Oh, you just lose water. Not horrible. Need some sushi. Imagine, can we build in here? Yeah, I didn't think so. I always wanted to build like a cave base. Like if we built it right, we could technically go through a cave like this.
30 seconds.
Mutation that allows you to eat raw? Okay. Don't 100% know if we have that. I mean, technically we can eat it raw. It just hurts our water. But in a pinch, that's fine. So I'm kind of thinking... sort of getting that, like, first piece. So this is, like, low as possible.
Power offline.
I need to like build this whole thing first. Let's see. All the neighbors smoking their porch outside. It's fitting, right? It's fitting. Yeah, so we can build further like this way.
30 seconds.
Because what I'm thinking is like we build off a ledge for like the moon pool sort of thing. And then we can sort of like expand, like we can make it come out here. As we continue to add,
Oxygen.
build out like this way. It's my first idea. It's kind of learning the limitations of like where is the game gonna let me build though. Wish it would let you place more blueprints. That would be helpful. It's a moon pool where you jump into oxygen, seriously. So it's the moon pool is where you attach it essentially is where you park vehicles is the easiest way to think of it. So what you would do is, where is this thing?
30 seconds.
So you're going to build this, then the fabricator and the tadpole dock. So think of it as like an underwater cave for yourself, I guess is the easiest way to think of it. Where you create, so you come up from the bottom, and then there's an air pocket that you can sort of work with. Could build it off this way. You weren't wrong. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the concept. Should have named it the car pool. I want to, like, get around to, like, these edges, though. It's like one of my favorite bases I have ever built in any game was early on in Subnautica 1. And I just built, like, in this crevasse and stuff, and it was so cool how it all ended up. And I want to, like, replicate that if we can. Like, being that close to that thing's great. It's like kind of a cave system that we might be able to take advantage of. We got to get the original setup right, you know? That's the difficult part of it all. Because, like, the things I don't know currently is what pieces we're ultimately going to have. What is the game going to allow us to build? Like, curves. Is there going to be up and down pieces? Obviously, but, like, when do we get those? Because, like, this is a very limited starting amount of pieces. Other than that, like, you can actually build with walls and floors, not just pre-designed objects. Not necessarily. It's kind of all pre-designed objects, but you can sort of customize them more than you could in the first game. The first game was very limiting. It was still gorgeous though, like it just looked so good. What's the main thing? Works, but it's kind of just a big hallway of a room, you know? Which is what I don't necessarily want. Just trying to think if there's like a better place to start this. Let's do a little more searching real quick.
Oxygen.
But once we find the spot, we'll be able to build real quick. It's just imperative that we pick a good spot, because it's such a pain to move things if we don't love where we start, you know? And I want to build off into the abyss. Raise a piece like that and attach it higher up on the already built pieces, or will it only merge when it's level? I'm not 100% sure in this game. In the first game, there was essentially a, like if you think of a corridor, there was a vertical tube, so you could put ladders in between things. Is sort of how it worked. But you couldn't like physically build like you couldn't physically build a multi-tiered base, essentially. Like it had to be connected by vertical floors. Rock me, it is easy. I'm saying like if we don't like the spot and we place a bunch of the stuff inside, then it's a pain to like move all the chests and stuff is what I'm saying. Which makes me like kind of want to go in like a spot like this or something. It's easy to move things, but it's also sort of a nightmare once you place a bunch of stuff is mostly what I'm saying. If that makes sense. Not saying it's hard to move things necessarily.
30 seconds.
Like what I like about a spot like this is the like verticality and stuff. So we could like build out to the side, we could build down below, build off into like a corridor like this. These things are kind of annoying though. Make it hard. I think these are going to be a pain to build with. To build so high. I don't like building that high. There's a feature to move everything and break it all down into a box at your location. Interesting. What is that feature? Let's go get some titanium so we can actually see what we're doing. How do you build off-grid? Yeah, unfortunately, not an option in this one. Off-grid in this game just means death. Sadly, just death. Because everything has to be connected for air purposes. Pause and refund bases. Oh. And you can just like pick up all the different things in it. Building underwater out in the middle of nowhere is plenty off-grid, it is. Most builds 600 meters to the east, heavy resource deposits, but it'd be cool to see a mega base in the shallows. Yeah, I prefer the shallows. I think it looks cooler. Like, I want a base that looks cool, not just that, like, is close to the resources that people consider cool. Because ultimately, you're going to build more than one base in this game. Like, if you're just building one base, you're sort of missing out on this, like, the little hubs that you're going to need everywhere. You can look at option to make sure you click the right one. Kind of. That'll be good to know when we get to the point where we want to destroy that one. I don't know, like, wish this spot was just a little bit less cluttered with this stuff.
Warning. Power offline.
30 seconds.
This is feeling very corridor-like is the only thing. But
Oxygen.
this whole breathing thing is really a buzzkill right now. So like I want like a platform that sort of sticks out so we can do a moon pool so we can get our things in like places like that. But this doesn't allow for quite the expansion that I'm looking for. Such a human notion. Look at all this beautiful coral. I want it gone. Yeah, shh. Shush. It's only one thing, you know. No, it makes me want to build more off of like this thing, because then we have more room to build out. Build out this way. I really wish you could just place this as like a blueprint to like test ideas a little bit easier. Without having to like build the whole thing, you know, before the next piece wants to be placed. There's just so much room, but so little room at the same time. Brain just sort of envisions like little things coming off the side. Then like you get over to like a spot like this, then you build down to like a level like here. Can you unlock smaller compartments? It's more just like corridors. You sort of build these are your smaller components. But at least with, like you used in the first game, a like this room was a multi-purpose room, and so you'd build it like here, and then this was the piece. Like you had to add an entire other multi-purpose room to be able to like utilize it. So it was a lot more difficult. The fact that you can like add a small space on top of it is pretty cool about this one so far. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
30 seconds.
What's it look like if we build something up on top of here or something? I think you don't want to support it. I love the way the like legs connect to things, you know? Grow some gills, I know. I need them. But then we just end up with this like such a big floating base here. If we do something like that. What's it look like? Put something like... Say look for a location that would let you build more vertically would be cool. I'm not sure if there is vertical yet, is the struggle.
Seek fresh water intake.
You can stack vertically, yeah. My batteries, man. Tube corridors don't go vertically. There are ones, but they're like smaller versions of it, essentially. At least that's what was in the first game. But that's where I'm sort of thinking of like vertical being overhangs and stuff, which is what I want to find a little bit more of. Like these are overhangs, but then they're just kind of like boring. It's just overhang. You know, it's just an overhang. Seen ladders and stacked units. Yeah. It's going to take some experimentation as well. Like, at the end of the day. We're going to have to, like, try some ideas out. I don't know. Sort of leaning towards this. Being, like, base that overhangs. Then maybe comes like right off this edge. For like the moon pool type thing. And then we build like back, we build like off these sides a little bit. We can build down into that area. Maybe we can get into the tunnels.
30 seconds.
Doesn't leave a ton of room for expansion. I mean, it does. There's endless space, don't get me wrong, but... Sir, please. 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 Yeah, it works for a moon pool, which I like. And we can kind of go nuts with, like, some fun corridors going around. Oops. Do you unlock curved corridors early-ish?
30 seconds.
Stand your ground. You have to make a small room stacked and ladders to make it go vertical. Yeah, that makes sense. Swim. No, this place feels slightly not what I want. There's too much like slight slope here. It's gonna make it weird. Stop. Deconstruct, please. Half curved? Yeah, okay. That's all I was hoping for, half curved. There's no weapons in the game, no.
30 seconds.
No weapons, and there will not be weapons. They actually did a post on that. They're like, this will not be a fighting game. These big legs are kind of funky though, right? But just a little less. Oh, they still do it. Can't go much less than that. Another dumb question, but can we add windows? Yes. Yes, you can. This is where it starts getting fun, because there's a lot more, like, you can connect the windows and make sort of, like, interesting designs with them. No, no harpoon, no. Yeah, this is only 25% of the map. That's pretty nuts. Pretty insane.
Oxygen.
Yeah, not that kind of game.
Power connected. All systems online.
I have to get used to this.
Welcome aboard.
Oh yeah, 117. This is the moon pool that we were talking about. Make a room that looks mostly windows. Yes, yes. Calling it here. Sounds good. See you Friday. Sounds good. 117. Appreciate you hanging out. We'll catch you on the next one. All empty. Give the pup a treat. Give the pup a treat. Timber, treat. Go. You gotta be quicker than that. You gotta be quicker than that. He's like, don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. He's such a loaf. He's such a frickin' loaf. Rip a pack. Alright, 1 through 1 through 12. Wow, we're at it. Yes. 1 through 12. It's always 7. I don't even know why I ask with you. The new set. Give me Greninja. Give me Greninja. I need Greninja. First pack luck? Is that a thing? Is first pack luck a thing? I hope 7's lucky. Energy. A Weedle. Closer. Oops. Sliggoo. Quillfish. Remoraid. Ninetales. It's a fire dog. I need Arcanine though. Prism Tower. Metagross. Ampharos. Magnetic Energy. And a Goodra. Goodra Hollow. Not great, but we got a pretty good hit on that first one. What is this Togedemaru even worth? It's a cool card. Let's see. That is not what you scanned. Scanned it. What? Oh, there we go. No, stop. Oh gosh, it's not scanning it well. Why are we sucking today? It doesn't want to scan it. Being a turd. Whatever. Whatever. All 7s can't be winners. Yeah, I know. It's okay. It's okay. We still love you, Alfredo. But pick. We got a cool pack, but we didn't get what we wanted. And there it is. I think I have a couple batteries. Sustenance. But we got to open the new pack. I threw 3 of them in there, so that's fun. That part's fun. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Seems weird I can't just destroy the moon pool. There we go. As a whole would have been nice, but... Ah, this is the toilet. This is where we poop. How you go to the bathroom in your base.
Warning. Power offline.
Every good base needs a bathroom, you know. There it is. Low-key like the toilet idea? I do as well. I do as well. We think we could fit through there. That's gonna be a tight fit. It's too low, I think. Oh, you can't. Oh, it just does curves. Oh. Build area obstructed. Go away. See, this is what I'm saying is the struggle of, like, you gotta start everything in the right spot because we need to be, like, a centimeter higher to get over this thing. Just a hair. Tell the new employees to stick their hands to pet the fish. Was this destroyed a little faster? Where did that come from? What is happening? Oh, okay, there's storage. Okay, now I'm understanding. I was like, that's a beacon. What? That's a semi-confusing dude, gotta get used to this. I need inventory, man. Holy cow. Would do that curve going up? No, I don't think so. It's just a, start from like here. So, I liked in the first game you just pressed deconstruct. You didn't have to like switch between deconstruct and construction. Why is it snapping so high? I just want it not as high. No, it doesn't want to curve. There we go. Deselect snapping. Be just barely off, isn't it? Trying to tell me we can't fit through there? Because of this stupid rock? How do you turn snapping off? I don't see like a quick select or anything. I don't think we're gonna be able to build through here, sadly. Just too small. How do you turn the snapping off? so close. Did that work? It's like perfect. That would work. It's not touching anything. What? Subnautica devs, let me have fun. Had it before, maybe you should start in the hole. That's what I'm trying to do.
Oxygen.
So close. What, Ducky? Want? F? F just makes it go away. Maybe this is just the entrance hole. Just doesn't like that piece. We could get that to place. Maybe this is just the entrance. Dang it, we had it earlier. Now it doesn't want to build the hatch. Dang it. I mean, that's kind of a cool entrance, right?
Oxygen.
This is where it's going to get difficult. Snapping only works for certain items when building like lights, gardens, solar panels, outcome. These annoying things to shut up. Ugh, I wish their tolerances were just better. It's like ultimately you can't tell me that this is something that just isn't gonna build, you know?
30 seconds.
The hitboxes are just a little too large for their own good.
Oxygen.
So close. Final curve. So close, but so far. What if we go another half? Didn't want to go half, did it? Damn, these corals are just annoyingly in the way. Get out of the way. No, backwards. What are we doing?
Oxygen.
Stop it. Feel like just too high for this whole thing, isn't it? Through some of the struggles of like Subnautica building in general. Like, what's obstructing it? Is it this? Dude, stop going backwards.
Oxygen.
Like, that is kind of frustrating that they limit you to like that small of a space. It's like so close. So close, but so far. That's so irritating. One big thing that annoys me is the material doesn't stack in your inventory. Yeah. I would say that would be a nice change. Like, even if it's just like 5. The 1 per spot has always just been a point of... It's just a struggle. It makes it really difficult. The inventory space management is always a bit of a nightmare.
Seek fresh water intake.
I don't know, this location's slightly annoying me because of these couple things that make it really not want to work the way I see fit. I'd love to build like a cave base, but they're just not quite big enough. Like, that's what I love about the like corridors and stuff, is you can build like in a cave sort of system and then sort of like do fun glass stuff in between. But like ultimately it's going to be very picky about being able to place stuff and stuff like this, which kind of sucks.
Oxygen.
Have to step out, should be back before the end of stream, but if not, have a good night. Sounds good, Alfredo. Appreciate you hanging out. let them feedback about it. I don't know if they read them or even care to try and implement that. They definitely, I mean, I would say they're on par with like the devs for Grounded and stuff. Like, they listen. They definitely listen. Huh, these locations just aren't working quite how I want them to. Something like this might be better. Where's... that air spot? Maybe we go like something like this. We can go a little bit bigger.
30 seconds.
Found a pretty good location by the alien base. It has lots of materials. I don't even know where that is yet. So imagine something like this, and then it could come out, do a moon pool out over this thing, maybe. Build some things around. This definitely cannot build through there, so that kind of sucks. Yeah. Maybe not.
30 seconds.
I really want to build like similar to like how I like Grounded, like build with the terrain in some way. Make for cool spots. Just makes for really pretty bases in this game. But I'm just not seeing the right one yet. There's no way we fit one through here. Yeah, no, not happening. Maybe that's the key.
30 seconds.
Power connected. All systems online.
Sorry for being so picky. I really want to find the right spot that I just like really like. Check Discord, just posted your base, just finished the structure. Interesting. It's huge. Oh, there's some cool shapes. Holy cow.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Let's see. This feels too shallow. Is it a pick of your sub base? Donde. Ha 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 ha, you're so funny now. Such a silly guy.
30 seconds.
Funny guy, aren't you?
Seek caloric intake.
Playing around with different shapes and making buildings that make sense in a science lab. Yeah, I think that's a really good way to think about it. Getting the game on Steam for your B-Day, which is tomorrow. Happy early birthday. Found the large pink blooms. That's a neat spot for a visual aspect. The like coral looking things. Is that what you're thinking? I don't know, maybe we just go with it here and see what we can do.
Off-grid Nomad wants you to eat the first food item found on the ground.
Get over here. I'm too slow. Water. Some really cool big caves in deep water. Yeah. We're so far from all that, though. I don't want to, like, jump too far ahead. It's one of those things. I gotta make this game last, you know? I like that there's water flow right here. Maybe we just go with what we originally were thinking and, like, start here.
Power offline.
I'm too picky. But I could see, like, if we can get it, we could build some things around here, potentially. If we get it set up correctly. Recommend building your base near the water currents. Yeah, that's one of the main things I'm trying to mess with right now.
Oxygen.
We do like a room there. Kind of like branch off in multiple directions. Build a room and then like down potentially. And we got like space to build out this way. Kind of like curve out some things through these things maybe. It doesn't like that either. There's a V. What do you mean a V? Like a room shape, like a V. Perhaps the restrictions. I wish you could build on a slightly more of a blueprint basis. Like it kind of sucks you have to like build and then move everything from there. You can't just like place a couple blueprints. There's a biomod that allows slow oxygen when building. What we have?
Oxygen.
When not moving. Oh, mistyped. Okay, okay. We have the one that does that when you're like not moving. It allows for slower breathing. I don't know if it's a building one. I don't have a building specific one yet, but it's too dark. I can't see. Maybe we just build a big circle around this thing. That could be kind of fun. I think. Kind of interesting with like this thing coming out of the middle. Not like a circle, but like a square. It's when you're sitting still, but it's good. Yeah, yeah, we have that one. What would this look like? I wish I could connect things more like haphazard like this.
Oxygen.
Would be nice. struggling. I knew I should have done some of this off stream so I could have figured out, but it was such a busy day. I went to the dentist today. Had AC installed in our house. Had to run errands. God, I did so much random stuff today. It was insane. Didn't even have a chance to think about Subnautica like I wanted to. Just such a pretty area. It makes me want to build here. Maybe we... Alright. Let's do this. Since this space works, ultimately this probably isn't going to be our finished base. Like, let's be honest. This is the starter base. This is where we're going to get things going. It doesn't have to be perfect. So let's go ahead and just do it here like we had originally messed with. And then ultimately we'll find like a more late game spot for the like mega build anyways. One more and still gonna hatch here. What does the move do? How does this work? For like interior pieces? I don't want to deconstruct the whole thing though. Just want to...
Oxygen.
Quickly! So close, but so far. Quartz. Where's the quartz? Let's just go to the base. It's right here, so.
Welcome aboard.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
I care about your advisor. We're building.
Convenience.
If it was just like just an inch further. It's so close, but so far from what I want it to be. You know? Like, that is kind of infuriating. The hitboxes just need to be better. That should just work, honestly. Nothing about this is actually hitting anything. It's kind of what's driving me nuts. I'm such a perfectionist when it comes to stuff like this. Like, that should build a hatch. At least it's centered. Like, build area obstructed my booty. It also needs to destroy faster. There's like no reason for this to take this long. These are things that can get better though. Let's be honest. This isn't the be-all end-all.
30 seconds. Starvation.
I'm too young to starve. My inventory's full.
Systems online.
Very food in here.
Welcome aboard. Warning. Power offline.
My power's fine. Bruh. Like, oh my gosh, this is so infuriating at times. This is so well. This should be work. This should just work. It should just work. You know? Am I really asking too much, Subnautica? That's not gonna be better. That's too close, isn't it? Oh, of course that works. And then I drop my quartz over here somewhere, so now I don't know where it is.
30 seconds.
There it is. What's up, Peanut? Welcome in. Except now it's going to be too low and it's not going to want to go here, isn't it? Bruh. Bruh. What are we doing, Subnautica? You physically can't tell me that I'm, like, not able to build right here. This was a similar issue in the first game, like the hitboxes of the bases. The cool part about this game is that it's such a cool, like, building with the coral and the things around it, that I want a little bit more flexibility with the base building. That was one of the things I always kind of struggled with, is that it just hampered how I wanted to build some things a little too often. To a level that it could be really infuriating. I'm sure not everyone feels that way, but just want an entrance through a little coral loop.
Oxygen.
Is that too much to ask? Wait, what? Is that too much to ask, Subnautica? How's your night going, Peanut? Doing good?
Welcome aboard.
I mean, it's not what the ultimate vision was, but we can make it work. We gotta get built.
30 seconds.
We got to get to building.
Oxygen.
I need a little more room for the moon pool. Let's get power.
Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline.
Just a little bit.
Power connected. All systems online.
Seconds.
Okay, that'll work. That'll work.
Oxygen.
We have to go a little wider, I'm guessing.
Warning. Power offline. Welcome aboard.
Dehydration.
Okay. So how does the open or the other thing work? Curious about.
Seconds.
Power connected. All systems online.
Seek medical attention.
I don't want to seek medical attention. That's don't have any more water. Oh no. Still feeling sick? No, I'm feeling good. Feeling good. Tiny bit stuffed up here and there, but overall good. Where the heck is a dude? I don't have a fabricator built though. Oh no. I don't think I have any other water in the other base either. We're doomed. We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Welcome aboard.
User death imminent.
Do you like the building aspect in the game so far? I'm really enjoying it. There's a couple, I mean, as we've sort of, if you weren't quite here when we were messing with things, but there are a couple small things about building in general that are a little frustrating that sort of have leaked over from the first game that I found tedious. Little frustrating at times. Also just kind of getting used to the thing as a whole.
Seek caloric intake.
But it's fun. Build a pod and let yourself starve. It saves a ton of food and resources. Oops. Wait a second. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted this. Annoyed I can't get these perfectly laid out with the screen size. disable from snapping. Can we fit like an extra one in? So close, but so far. Storage containers can be unsnapped. Yeah. Just getting here. What did you miss? And thank you for the always awesome content. Thank you, John. Thank you. You haven't missed too much. We're just kind of screwing around with building. I'm starting to understand things, not kind of the trial and errors of figuring out the new build system in general. It's good so far. That's so close and it's irritating me. Gonna get these spaced slightly better. We did. And snap that from grid. And then fit this in the middle. Yeah, okay, I like that. I can live with that. Alright. I like that. Building for me has been a bit frustrating. I wish... I felt it in the first game as well. It's just... there's a certain amount of, like, unflexibility, for a lack of a better way to put it. Like, the game just doesn't want you to do certain things. We needed titanium and quartz more than anything. Which I don't think I even have any. It does lack a little bit of like flexibility and like what the game will allow you to do and what it won't allow you to do, which can be kind of tedious at times. A little irritating. Sort of like hitboxes of things, which the first game had that same exact problem. I'll say, to where it just didn't. It should let you do things, and it doesn't. I never understood quite why that was. I think they don't. They see building, but they don't necessarily see it as like this free, creative thought process. I think at times, which I wish they did. Which can be a little irritating. But for the most part, pretty good. Not horrible by any means, but it could use just a little bit more flexibility. I think, is the way I kind of see it. Just, yeah, right next to each other. It would allow for the creative juices to flow a little bit more flexible. Like, it doesn't need, like, off-grid level stuff, you know? It doesn't have to be that flexible, but I do think it needs just a little bit more ability. Oh, stop flying away from me. Get over here.
Welcome aboard.
To where it doesn't, like, infuriate me that I can't do what I want to do exactly the way I want to do it.
User death imminent.
But it's not bad. It's I will say exponentially better than the first game. Like, if we're being honest, the building is much more interesting so far. I will 100% say that. It just has a couple limitations that can be a little irritating at times. I like how when you're not dying, these things are like so easy to catch. But if you need health, right, or if you need food right at a certain moment, everything's impossible to get. Nothing wants to let you catch it. But we're getting there. We're figuring it out little by little. I think ultimately they just need to turn the hitboxes down a hair. Is really all it is.
Warning. Power offline.
Very minor things, if we're being honest. I can't imagine it's like incredibly difficult to adjust the hitboxes and stuff.
Power connected. All systems online.
But I mean, outside of that, pretty happy. Pretty happy overall. I love that it's less room-based currently. I think is a big part of what I'm enjoying.
Warning. Power offline.
Because the first one being just like, all right, you get a big room and that's it, was always a little frustrating. That one always kind of irritated me. It was cool, but it just lacked that flexibility. So the ability to like add a small portion to a room is good.
All systems online.
But I mean, as always, the game always is in a constant state of progression and stuff. So perfection on the first release is not ever going to be the thing, you know.
Welcome aboard.
But overall, good. Fun, interesting. Pretty easy to work with. Has some really cool aspects to it so far.
The advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Titanium, copper.
Warning. Power off.
Okay, so if we refund bases. Like I was, look at what? I can't even see what it's looking at. Did it give me... What? What? Did it fill up all my batteries when you do that? Is that a glitch? Did anyone just notice what happened? I refunded the base and all my empty batteries are full. They all have full power now. So... Didn't even need a... Really? That's interesting. Very interesting. Hmm. Huh. I don't know if I'm gonna want two of those. Oops. I mean, so many pieces too, still. Had a lot of copper, it looks like. I need titanium. That feels like those base refunds need a scroll option. I think would be quite nice. So I can pick out a specific item. Okay, we need to go get titanium first. Before we can do much else. Base location idea so far. I mean, we're just getting our starter base going, like something where I can build everything to get started. I haven't explored a whole lot of the map yet, honestly. So, like, in terms of, like, mega build spot, no clue yet. There's far, far too much to still be explored, you know? So, we will see. Into that yet. What's this doing?
Warning. Power offline.
Destroy all these things too. As much as I would love to just pick a mega base spot, we kind of have to get all the pieces built. We have to progress a little bit more. I mean, I've only played for like 4 or 5 hours now, so. We got a long road ahead of us.
Warning. Power offline.
Right, third person and FOV slider, much third person? What do you mean third person? I didn't think there was third person, is there? "7 hours," Ducky says. We didn't even play all of it the other night, though. Can't be 7 hours. I played 3 hours the other night, and it's been 3 hours. We're barely at 6. Where is said third person? It's almost like I need more power. I had a wiring kit, but I use it? Yeah, I used it already.
Power connected. All systems online.
Slider mod? I don't do mods. I prefer playing vanilla as much as possible, personally.
Seek caloric intake.
I like the way I build things. I tend to prefer everyone to be able to build it at a base level, so they're not like everyone's able to do what I'm doing, essentially. And as cool as third person is, I appreciate that the devs said this is how the game is meant to be played. Third person, to me personally, sort of ruins a bit of the immersion, if that makes sense. So like, part of what's so scary and like horrifying about this game is that you can't see where you're going all the time. You can't, like, you don't always know what's coming. And so if you give yourself third person, you're kind of ruining that effect. I know it would look cool, and I don't disagree with that by any means, but I think there's an aspect of playing the game in first person that adds to the scariness. That I personally enjoy it. If the devs wanted me to play in third person, they would have added third person.
Welcome aboard.
So I appreciate that this is how it is, you know. And I played the whole first game with first person and thoroughly enjoyed it, so. Not that it wouldn't be good in third person, but I think I prefer sticking with first, just because it's spoopy. Makes it more spoopy. There's all the titanium. This needs a scroll wheel so bad. The fact that I have to pick through the 100 items to get to the items I actually wanted when I refund a base kind of sucks. Kind of sucks a little bit. Okay, copper wire and a wiring kit. But that's a great part about a game like this is ultimately mods are going to make the game better in the long run. So who knows? Maybe it will be better with certain ones. Trying to tell me that this battery is not valid? What? What do you mean? Did I switch these around? Oh, that's why. Derp. Refund base just destroys the whole base for you and puts the items in one of the little chest things. Or the beacons, I guess, which is kind of a weird... I wonder if that's a placeholder. That one was Rock Me. Rock Me told me about the refund base. So, all credit goes to Rock Me. Not like it's anything too insane. It's just...
Warning. Power offline.
Is it night? What? Alright, now we need to get our hydro thing made. Where was the closest one? You're kidding me, right? Is it all bases or you can select? You can select. You can select which one it is, yeah. So if you like refund base, you can look at which one it is. It's a little funky. The UI on it still needs some work, but it does work. And it just puts literally everything that was in that into a one of the beacon chest sort of things.
30 seconds.
I think that's our closest thing. I needed that, yeah. The more you know.
Has transmitted an alert. Return to the
I feel like there was a closer... Yeah, okay, this is the one I wanted. No. stop. Silver, copper, titanium. We got all that. These aren't like pretty similar distances apart.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Let's be honest, let's build a couple of them. I'm still figuring a lot of this out as I go as well, though, so.
Oxygen.
Little by little, we'll all figure it out together. Really? Oh, the titanium. I need it all. I need it all. There we go.
30 seconds.
Just destroyed this thing. Go, go, swim, swim. Stop. Get me out of here.
30 seconds.
Alright, how far can we go? Not very.
Oxygen.
Starting the build? Yes. Welcome in, Sarah. How you doing?
Welcome aboard.
I would say we're starting our more starter base. This is not the like final thing by any means. But we're gonna have a decent starter base. That'll get us through sort of the whole early game. And then from there we'll be able to kind of go ham and find our like ultimate mega build spot. Birthday was Monday, so you know, aging rapidly, aren't we all? Happy belated birthday, though.
30 seconds.
Hope it was a fun one. My birthday was on the 2nd, so... All the May birthdays. I think Ducky's birthday's tomorrow. Getting any good cards out of that entire box? What do you mean the entire box? Which box? May babes are pretty cool, they are. That they are. Pokemon box you got for your birthday stream? Oh, I mean, we opened so many things on my birthday, it's hard to remember what it all was. was, but we got some very good stuff, yeah. Fairly simple to get good stuff. There's like guaranteed hits sort of out of the things I was opening, but we got like the best. The best that you can get out of it, out of a couple, which is great.
Seek caloric intake.
We did well, for sure. Cannot complain, that's for sure. As always, we've done pretty well on everything I ever open. Got pretty good luck. Opened a pack of the new set today as well, but didn't do well there. Right, we need this thing. Where'd it go? Does this need to be on the base? Is that how it works now? Aha, yes, okay. That's kind of what I thought.
Power connected.
Okay.
All systems online.
How you liking Subnautica 2 so far? It's really fun. It's really, really cool. I think it has a ton of potential. As always, I'm excited for like the long term of where it's gonna go. But I really like where we're starting. I would say I feel very similar to like Grounded and where Grounded started. Or Grounded 2. Maybe a better way to put it. Feels like it is in a good, very good starting spot. I think Babio was only here to get you to download their mod. I mean, maybe. So many people are freaked out by underwater at scuba dives, so feels are your jam. That's awesome. I have not scuba dived, but I've norkled. I've been norkling before. Okay, technically I went scuba diving one time, like an assisted scuba dive, but I don't know if that really quite counts. It counts, but it doesn't count. Yeah, Grounded 2. Like, starting point-wise, I guess, if that makes sense. Right. There we go.
Welcome aboard.
Eh. Wait, that's not what I wanted. This is what I want. Alright, so we have to make this like one bigger, don't we? That looks kind of cool. The fact that that can't be centered is kind of horrific to me right now. Oh, that's so frustrating. It's not centered. Oh, that's gonna drive me insane. Any ideas for the base or just messing around with gameplay? Mostly messing around. Once we I feel like this is sort of like the test, ultimately, like to get us started, and then once we have a good basic understanding of how the build mechanics work, how things feel. Oh, this drives me nuts that it's odd numbered. Wind pool needs lots of room for the dock, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to like lay it out. don't like that it makes me not have it centered. I want equal.
Starvation.
Uh-oh. Back, how's the base going? Where it's going? Things are thinging. I can say that much. We're thinging around. Swim.
Welcome aboard.
Seek medical attention.
Facing that dock was killing me. I had to expand the room by 1 unit at a time. Yeah. I've seen a couple people build it. It's a little irritating. What's a nook? Oh, a nook. That looks cool. I think I just don't like that I can't center it. It's always going to be one off. Is what's a little irritating. Needs some serious room, though. Weird that the initial placement doesn't account for the room you need. Yeah, that is kind of weird. It is very kind of weird. It's also... Alright, where do we want stuff like this? Yeah, that's what these walls are good for. Get the processor and the biolab. Had to rethink your design to accommodate it. Yeah. I had a feeling we were going to. I'm not expecting perfection by any means. Do I not have any of those? Oh, they're all in my... Still haven't gotten all my stuff from my base refund. Alright, let's go get this one. So this is gone. This only has like 1 titanium in it or something. Rock me, see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your evening. Catch you on the next one. These things are so weird. Might have to make these outside spots just bigger. This inner spot's getting quite large. See everybody Friday, yes, for Tipsy Subnautica. Titanium and copper, so we need to get these. Mild acid.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh no. I'm your fave. Do a stream tomorrow for your B-Day? Yeah, not happening. Not gonna happen. I love that you can move stuff, though. That's really nice. That's a great addition.
Seek fresh water intake.
Never have enough of anything. Threw the game up in creative just to get a feel for the building, and there are a few more pieces to mess with. Nice. Really fun.
30 seconds.
Go destroy that thing. Clean up all my misses. Played sub once and it was in creative, and I went back to the back of the ship in the Cyclops, and the big red fish could still break it. They are scary, the Reapers. I haven't even really seen what this game has to offer. In terms of Leviathans, other than the ones that are just outside.
Welcome aboard.
So why is my powers? Because I turned this thing on?
30 seconds.
Have you need to lava? What?
Oxygen.
Should this not be producing power? What? Did I not get it connected right? Have you been? No. I have not explored a whole lot yet. Is this not, like, should this not be producing a decent amount of power of some kind? I'm confused. We have it connected. Yeah, don't spoil anything. Am I insane for thinking that, like, this should be powering this thing? We just need way more of them?
30 seconds.
Copper, titanium, silver.
Welcome aboard.
Solar panels don't produce as much at night. Yeah, but I thought the hydro things would produce more. But maybe I just need like 5 of them. Seems overkill, but maybe not. I kind of thought the hydro was going to be a very solid piece of power, but maybe it's not as much as I was assuming. Who knows?
Dehydration.
Don't think it has to be... Oh, wait, you need 1 more turbine to meet current energy demands at night. Okay. $12 each.
30 seconds. The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your
Where's a
convenience.
water dude?
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, what do we need? Copper ingot. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Copper ingot. Place the hydros in stream and make sure it displays 12. Yeah, I just didn't have enough, sounds like. Definitely gonna have to work on the layout on this, but I love that you can move things. You don't have to destroy things constantly. That was my number one thing in the last game. That was always a little infuriating. Okay. Probably get a bioreactor, but we need to go bigger. To do that, like how it like was like, yeah, you could place here, and then it was like, never mind, I changed my mind. You can't place here. No way, I wanted that. Titanium, silver ingot, and copper wire. Get some wire. These ones are good. So see, this is what's frustrating is I made this. The fact that these are like odd numbers is slightly infuriating. This is gonna bug me forever. Titanium power cell. We need to pick a power cell. Strong acid. Can't make strong acid yet, though. How does I get strong acid? Processor? Nah. Okay. Haven't found that one yet. Okay. Wait a second. What do I need? Silver. Titanium. That's not what I want. Unlock the alt recipe as well to make strong acid. I'll do that. 400 meters north, east of From Life Phone. Okay. What is the alt recipe? What do you mean? We're dead. Let's see. It's gonna drive me nuts. We have to make this bigger by 1. But then the whole thing's off-centered. I hate it. I hate it. I don't have gold either, so that makes sense. Just trying to build. I just don't know it. What? We need batteries. Batteries. Take 1 more to be safe. Let's get some water and food. Biome with the ball things on stems needs more attention. I think all of the biomes need more attention right now. Get some resources so we can survive, then we'll do some more exploring. That'll be the rest of stream. Explore it up. Break it down. Back it up. Feels... maybe that's on the right side. We're gonna have to rework this next stream, but that's okay. Half moon jerky. Yeah. And fibrous pulp, which I threw. Actually, I have a bunch of that. Let's get all these items first. Dude, the ADHD is so bad. In early games like this, I just get so distracted by everything happening. Okay. Hope they release new content soon. It was too short, thinking of just restarting your playthrough again. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. It's one of those games that, like, it'll be worth. I mean, I've beat Subnautica 1, like, 5 or 6 times, honestly. So many times. Another look for acid. I have lithium, lead, and silver. Got you angry enough to build a lake of a moon pod? Yeah. It's just the off-centeredness. It's that it's too wide, and it's like my whole thing is based off of like what feels like, what, 4? So it messes up the whole thing, because this, like, you'd think like, I want to center a pod here, so why is this not centered? It needs to be like 3 wide, I guess, maybe, or something. I don't know. Do grow and shrink thing unlock already in survival? Yeah. You're saying like to grow and shrink the room? Let's see. Alright, we need fibrous pulp, because I'm gonna die if I'm doing stupid stuff. Which one's that? I don't even know what those are. This is the bio, it's the peat. Which ones are those? Where are they? Axe, yeah. I don't remember which one the fibrous things are. We grabbed all those last stream, and I totally forgot what they are.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Cut the plants with the orbs. That's what that is. Reminds me why I'm never in a...
Oxygen.
This? We needed these. Alright. We got those at least. That's coral shavings. Well, we can make the acid. The glowing orbs. Oh, this was ones. Okay. This is why we need health. These?
30 seconds.
Yeah, there it is. Hey, what if we didn't say we did? Or just didn't and
Welcome
didn't?
aboard.
Power cell. The strong acid will make a power cell. Those are the ones. Go faster. Let's be honest, we're gonna need another one. One power cell is never enough. And I don't think we have any titanium, do we? Who would have guessed? You have the moon pool? This, yeah. Yeah. Cha. Give me titanium. Uh-oh. Lag. Oh no, what's going on? I can't do anything right now. There we go. Oh, look. Could have just came in here this whole time. That's silver. It's not what we need right now. We'll need it eventually, of course, but not right now.
30 seconds.
Need it in about 2 minutes, I'm sure. What? Uh-oh. Well, we did now.
Print lost to suffocation.
I thought there was a hole in there. There wasn't. Poop.
Welcome aboard.
An extra tank would be intelligent. 2 titanium ingot, right? Whew. Thank you, Alfredo. Thank you. Hold a moon pool and click the side. What does that mean? What do you mean? You're saying that like I should understand. Hold a moon pool? What? We almost have the tadpole. We're waiting for this titanium ingot and then we got it. Ladder gives 30 seconds of air as well. Still haven't made that either. Wait, this?
Warning.
Oh, well.
Power offline.
Oh. I thought it just made you fly. More power.
Power connected.
Yeah.
All systems online.
One light. That was all it was. Ducky, I have no clue what you're trying to say is the issue. What green, like... I don't want to make it bigger. I know what this, like, I know how to make it bigger. I get it. I've made it bigger. I don't understand what you're trying to do. What, you want that? Yellows? Why? What is the point of this? Other than wasting material. Now I can't get rid of it. Get out of here. I can't destroy it now. I don't need caution. We like danger. We want to accidentally fall into a hole.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Chat betrayal. No, we got enough. Construction areas obstructed. What do we mean? I need more room? Are we serious right now? This is not big enough for this little thing? Or is it because of that? Ay, ay, ay. Hitbox is not working for you too. I wonder if it's because of that. I want to make it bigger or smaller.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Maybe that'll work now. Hoping it's early access at PS. Yeah, moon pool problems. just keeps getting bigger. This was not the plan. I hate how these don't center themselves very well. Okay, so I'm thinking it must have been something with this hitting the edge.
Welcome aboard.
He's so cute. Okay. First thing we need. You can save lights by adding glasses for light. Save electricity. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I already know, Ducky. I know things. Look what we're doing.
Welcome aboard.
I may not know much, but I do know something. Okay, safety. We need. Ugh, we're already like out of water. It's never ending. It's like the devs want you to survive. Can't ever just relax. Put your feet up, you know? Gotta be quicker than that. Alright, we're almost ready to explore.
Welcome aboard.
Laughs in creative mode. Yeah, you son of a gun. Alright, we got a power cell. Where'd my batteries go? Let's grab 2 batteries. Alright, where do we want to go? I don't think we've been this way. What were you guys saying earlier? 400 meters some direction. We got lithium, we got lead, we got silver. Biome with the ball things. You rip a pack if you get Snorlax. No talking for a min if I don't get banned. I don't think I have a pack that has Snorlax right now. Talk to the advisor. That was something we were supposed to do. That is something. I already went here. Why is this new though? Oh, this is the one that wouldn't let me get earlier. Hold on. I was trying to get this thing. Yeah, it won't let me download this one.
Away from the lab. Sophie.
Heck. Did tell me to go to the whatever thing. Ow. Need to find the repair tour as well. Or the ship gonna get destroyed. Who put all this survival in my survival game? Yeah. Sometimes I just want to sit back and relax, you know? It isn't all about surviving. Oh, my base is just looking goofy. We're gonna have to rethink this. That's not the intention. It's gotten so ugly so fast. Oh, man.
I have a special request, investigator. I can't call it personal because I'm not a person, but it could really increment my value function, you know? One of my kin is still alive.
Interesting shape you got there. Yeah, I'm noticing that as well, Marcus.
It's housed in a deep facility it calls the Tadpole Pens.
The Tadpole
You may want a
Pens.
tadpole of your own to get down there.
I have one.
Maybe.
Convert to multiplayer or upload to cloud. Is that what you're saying, Ducky? Speed. The base looked more like a cross at the beginning. It's gotten a little weird as it's gotten bigger. Gives you a code to download the world. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, before we do base tours for Subnautica, I definitely need to learn about building more. The heck are you? What the? Scan my tadpole.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we're getting deep. I don't like it. I'm getting scared again. I already have that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What are you?
Water temperature rising. Hydrothermal vents.
The game needs a
are
few
dependable
updates and a
source of
minor build
minerals
and more
power.
build pieces for builds to be really interesting. It definitely has some potential. It has potential, but I mean, we have explored so little, you know. Let's put... What was that? Whatever that is, I don't like it.
Approaching derelict structure. Echo analysis detects a precipitous silence. Be alert for a sudden drop in the seafloor.
I'm just hearing things. No, I said, have you been to the lava? Oh, yeah, well, here it is. We made it. We're here.
Attention, insane base gonna ooh to all lubbers, pukers, printouts, and other non-pilots. I am the senior of 2 qualified drivers in this mess. You will listen to and obey our instructions or lose your tadpole privileges. Rule 1, if you qualified on the sea moth or space moth, you should be ready to handle a tadpole.
Don't want to see a big fish.
Rule 2, if you did not qualify, you will need training under bosun's mate robot or myself. This is not optional. Rule 3, mind your trim, mind the current, mind your heat. Remember, the tadpole is not actively cooled. Rule 4A. Our tadpoles were configured for the Zazuran aquifers, so they come in a minimal config. Plug the core into a chassis. If you need to enter a cramped space, you can detach the core. Rule 4B. But always bring your chassis home. If you forget one, you will be visited by your disappointed ancestors. Rule 5. Respect the crush depth. If you need to go deeper, you'll need a depth module. Rule 6. Keep an eye on your power and ear on your noise. My dear husband, who Noah will not yet print more than one of, monitors all tadpole traffic on sonar. So do the things out there which love to crack hard shells and get at the meat inside. If you run out of power, Ganzo might be able to hear you screaming before they find you. Rule 7. Have fun. This is your chance to visit the elevated spiritual plane where pilots dwell. P.S. If you want to hear awful recordings of me dying, come by the scanner room when my husband isn't there.
Where is she?
30 seconds.
All the upgrades. Dang, I run out of air fast down here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I want the wings. I want my tadpole to look like that.
Heat warning. 30 seconds. Key code required.
Key code.
Under extreme circumstances, your scanner can rip access codes from the black boxes of high-ranking colonists.
Oh, man. This is getting spoopy. I'm getting scared.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Heat warning.
Scan the outside of it? Oh, there we go. I was just looking at the wrong thing. Where's that go?
30 seconds. Heat warning.
Wonder if I have a heat warning.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Decorative large piece. Interesting. We hit gold, lads. Alright, where do you want me to go now? What am I missing? This place just sounds so creepy. Too creepy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I am getting them all. Input overload. What does he do? What does he do? I I don't like that. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. I have been scanning furniture, yeah. Go scan him? That sounds like a poor decision. I don't like it.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Dude, how cool of an area is this, though? A baby kraken? That sure seems what it looks like. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. What does he do to me?
30 seconds.
Where'd he go? Ah! I don't like it. What?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
He eats you? Oh, great. Why am I down here? What are we doing here? Mommy.
Detecting artificial towers in this region. Echo analysis shows extensive damage to all but one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What the heck was that? Damn. Stay low. I feel so slow. Just wants to give you a hug. I don't like hugs. I don't like hugs. Who am I kidding? I love hugs, but not from that. What if you just left? What if you just left? Oh, this thing feels so slow. But I've heard this is like a big red fish from Subnautica 1. It's in a lot of spots. Okay. Ah! Okay. Well, we're good. Let's leave before our tadpole just gets utterly wrecked. You know. What does this do? Woohoo!
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Well, we're missing a code, but I'm not seeing this code. How did you curve your corridors? It's like you just kind of look at it at an angle, if that makes sense. Some light bugs? Yeah, I noticed that. There's gotta be something more through here, right?
Oxygen.
Who cares if stuff is flashing? Yeah. Scan the tadpole and the pens? Yes, I did. It looks ominous, you know, that's the reasoning for that. I want more gold. What do these creepy jellyfish things do? They look like they do something, but I don't know what. I don't know if I want to figure it out. Oh, there's some gold. What if everyone... Oh, What? Let me go! Let me go! I'm dying! Where's my tadpole? They've never grabbed me before. Oh, thought I was a goner. Telling you, why do all the little fish do so much more damage than those things? We flew over some gold right after saying you want more gold. Yeah, well, I got scared. Oh, there's like little gold. I want big gold. That's dark. It's too dark. I don't like it. It's too dark. This is horrifying. Dead crab, guys. What are you?
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Why? Why are you like this? That was horrifying. Whew. Be able to get the curve, cool.
Pioneers in a first contact scenario face two terrifying possibilities. That they are alone, or that they are not.
Oops. A lot of stuff in here.
30 seconds.
Is there anything else in there? What are these? Yeah. Go away. Leave me alone. I just want to scan these things, man. Yeah. Angry boy can't get me. Get mad, bro. Get mad. What if y'all just like went away? So I could just scan some things and just like in peace. Go away. No, don't destroy this. I need this.
Seek fresh water intake.
Please.
Seek medical
No!
user death imminent.
No! I was so close. This is horrifying. I don't like it. Oh no, are we gonna fit? Just barely. Just barely. I don't know if I like this area that much. Go away, angry things. Be angry at someone else. What did I do to you? Just trying to live. Where's everything tripping out? This is like the double-edged sword of these games, where it's like, oh, I feel so much safer. I have a tadpole, but then you just keep going to more and more unsafe places constantly. And it just gets worse. Worse and worse the more you go. I don't like it. I'm scared. Very scared. Honey, I'm home. Yeah, repair tool. I don't have one of those yet, game. Where'd all my gold go? Where's the storage?
Welcome aboard.
I want that back on there.
Welcome aboard.
Really? There it is.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, that's okay. Could you reset so I can get this back in? There we go. All planned. Holy cow, it's already 11. Where does the time go? When you get back and you can just make something.
Plasma arc welding and fabricator assist to handle bulk or precision repairs. Though optimized for dry welds, it performs acceptably when wet.
What else we got? Strong acid. Strong acid. Why would you not use this? Isn't it? Is it the same? This just seems way better.
Has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Who organized this place? What a mess. Alright, well, seeing as it is past 11 now, I'm going to call it here. I appreciate everyone hanging out with me for the evening with some Subnautica fun. I'm going to think through this base a little bit before Friday, but we will be back Friday, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time with more Subnautica base building and exploring and fun. I'm enjoying it. Hope you guys are as well. We will be back to Grounded at some point, I do promise, but I want to get through some Subnautica, have some fun, and then we'll get back into the builds for Grounded as well. But it was a good time. I appreciate you all hanging out. Yeah, definitely not Ducky. Can't do 4 days. Too busy. Got too many things to do. But once again, thank you guys for all the support. Thanks for hanging out, and I will catch you guys on Friday for the fun drinking stream loots goofy stream. It'll be fun. We're gonna goof around a lot, so it'll be a good time. But hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, and I will catch everybody on the next one. Peace.